So I just realized that I need to grind for resources and probably do side missions. Dude, don't get me started on this. Because I don't care about collectibles right now. There are new new game plus. I didn't know this until quite recently. Am I having a speech impediment problem right now? Quite recently, that new game plus introduced adept weapons and adept armor. Armor I'm not too concerned about because of this freaking shield that I have, and I'd rather have the shield in New Game Plus over
matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across other blast. If you till we meet, could you spare a moment to speak?
Got it. Okay. It's not the merchant I was looking for. I need not this merchant. Oh. God, in New Game Plus, everything is so ultra hard difficulty, I should say. Everything is so expensive. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Where's the fucking merchant? Hey, what's up, Meow?
You're looking for art?
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. I work on their behalf. I'm especially if you haven't come on back. Excuse me, Outlander.
Okay, not the merchant. God, where's the merchants? Hunting goods, vessels collectible, mystery boxes, flower collectibles, machine collectibles. I guess it's this one? AFK pizza. Oh, pizza. Enjoy that pizza. But as I was saying, there is adept. Here it is. Adept gear that gives you a slightly better and gives you additional modification slots. Bad part is because I'm playing on ultra hard difficulty, it's freaking expensive. So great. But I need to do something real quick. I need to compare, and there's no way to compare this. There's no simple way to compare. Inventory. Here, let's go crafting first, and then let's go to power shot. Let's remove mods. So 20, 70, 25 tear. Oh, maybe the only benefits I would get to offset this difference would just be the extra modification slot. Maybe it's not worth getting the adept armor weapon set. Handling's the same, but in terms of like the piercing ammo, 42 versus 70 and 15 versus 25. Yeah, like it gives you the only thing I could think of that would be beneficial to grab adept gear would be the Rattler and the Rope Caster. Those are probably my only benefits of... Alright, let me look at Ropecaster real quick. 70 and 75. Maybe not. Maybe adept gear is not needed. $50s, $75. Fuck. Oh, I have this one equipped. Wait. Ropecaster, not Tripcaster. Ropecaster. Yeah, no. But what about Tripcaster? That's probably something I need to upgrade. That one, the Tripcaster would probably be beneficial of the Adept. So 30, 80, 175, and 80. I forgot what numbers I said. 30, 80, 175, 80. So 30 would be the handling that would change. 80, 175, 80. 30. No, it just gives you an extra modification slot. That's all it does. That's the only difference. It just gives you an extra modification slot. It does not actually improve your gear to a point. Mods are a big deal. That is probably right. Mods are probably be the biggest deal. God, they're so expensive though. If I would have to choose which adept which bow, the hunter's bow? Or the sharpshooter. Hunter's bows, I don't have enough reason. I need one more Stormbird heart. Sharp shots. So we got 20. I'm gonna write this shit down. I'm not gonna do this by memory anymore. 20, 42, 15, 0, 50, 7, 25. So that's what he's selling for. Sharpshooter is here. That's the equivalent. That's the DLC equivalent of Sharpshooter. 20, 70, 25, 0, 50, 35, and 30. Now, like all the equipment that I have has better, equal or better stats. Now, I need to refresh my memory on these guys here. Harvest arrows deals low damage but removes machine parts with high precision. Remove parts that provide resources will contain additional resources. Deals high impact and medium tear on impact. Highly damaging arrow useful for landing precise and accurate shots. Deals medium impact and high tear. Useful for fighting chunkier enemies as it more easily removes parts. Deals low impact, combat situations. Machines down for 90 seconds, used to temporarily remove from fighting to make it easier targets. Okay. So it looks like the only benefit for adept weapons is, well, outside of the sharpshooter. So far, outside the sharpshooter. So if I would have to choose which adept weapon to get now, based on the resources I have, it would be the tripcaster. For that extra modification slot. Slingshots I don't really use unless I absolutely have to, because they are just essentially bombs, which could be useful. I didn't use it in my original playthrough. Adept rope caster would be useful, but I don't have the resources. I need one more Stormbird for Adept Hunter. Sling. I never really used a Rattler. Maybe I should try it out to see what the deal is. And then Blast Slings. So let's just do Scrapper and Grazers. Alright, Meow. Sounds good. Scrapper Hearts are easy. Scrapper Hearts are two easier resources to get. So let's buy the even the stats are the same, but I get an extra mod slot, so I'm gonna do that. All right, now crafting, modify weapons. All right, rope caster. Let's No, let's just do normal tear. Okay. Sharpshooter, we're gonna do that. And then we're going to do this. And then boost handling. I feel like I need to switch up some of this stuff here. What is this? 43%, 44%. Okay, and then we want this, and then that should do it for that. Alright, so you have electricity, explosion. Okay. So let's do handling with fire. Shock with damage, or just shock. We definitely want more damage. Shock, freeze, fire. I would probably use blast more, to be honest. Alright, in terms of these other weapons... let's do... this. And then let's do... that, and then... freeze plus damage. Okay. Next, okay, this is all shock. Okay. And this is all freeze. Okay. And this is all fire. Okay. So these guys are good to go. And then we do have the Rattler. We should probably upgrade here. Dude, customization options, man. I didn't realize we were gonna spend the first 20 minutes dealing with stats and customizations. When did this happen? I need something that has better handling, though. That'll do. For now. For now. That replaces with this. So let's just clear the mods there so I'm not confusing myself. Alright, and then clear that because... wait. Okay. All right. So, we have blast and blast. Lodge blast sling, normal blast sling. Okay. And then we got this guy right here we need to mod. So we have fire, shock, and freeze, which is perfect actually for this. Fire damage, shock. Shock and freeze. Okay. So anything that doesn't have a mod on is something I'm not using. Or it's... You know what I meant. Okay. Now, if I want to go to equipment... I want to keep the Trip Master rope. Okay. All right, inventory management. So I come to realize that I need to do more side quests. When I hit a brick wall, I'll focus on side content. All right, so I just spent 20 minutes customizing trying to optimize my gear. So, cool. All right.
I'll find a use for you.
Everything is like going nuts on the left-hand side. Do this. There we go. All right. Wait. Okay. Missed.
Easier when I was a kid.
Here we go.
Well, let's go. Wow, you go from a... Excuse me.
Strider ahead.
All right. So I realize I need to do more of this stuff, like exploration and, Oh my God. Huh. I don't What am I doing? I shouldn't be doing this. TBH. Alright. There's no high ground?
Low and quiet as it's.
Where's the head? That's the head. Hi, dude. Where's my fight? I'm panicking here. Oh, there's, okay, right, there's more than one. There's so many of them. What have I started? Why can't I use this? Oh, I'm using the rope. I panicked. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god. I'm being bamboozled. I'm getting annihilated. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I don't know where I am. Okay. Please walk through my traps. Oh my god! Okay, well, I need to know when I need to leave, and now is when I leave. Alright, I took one down. Ow! Okay, I should have saw that coming. Yep. Boy, I wish I can tell you what's happening right now. Because I cannot tell you. Okay. There's, alright. Another one's down. Yep. Whew! There's still more shit that I need to figure out. Who are these guys? Oh. Oh boy. That was an adventure.
Again.
One of my traps didn't go off, so I'll just take that. Oh, two of my traps didn't go off, so I'll just take that. That was me in panic. Let me say, I was slightly not prepared to deal with that. I got intrigued, and I figured I could take out one, and then all of a sudden 3 showed up.
You'll do.
So, there's more robots that I didn't realize exist. Fuck me, are you serious? Rock breaker? What the shit are you? Okay. Okay. They hurt a lot, not gonna lie. Whoa! Okay. Just gotta do one at a time, I guess. Oh yeah, there is 2 of them. Idea. Yeah. That could work. Oh, the range of this thing's kind of garbage. Time to get real up and close. Oh, this is a corrupted zone. That explains a lot. Well then, I didn't expect that. Nope. 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 And I'm all the way back here because I refuse to save along the way. All right. What's a corrupted zone? pain, as you saw. Pain. Excruciating pain. Now, there are a certain number of machines in here, in this area, that are corrupted. And when they're corrupted, they deal more damage, they take more damage, and they're a pain in the ass. Fuck you, cactus.
Not quick enough.
Make sure I save. Bump my mic by accident.
Drop that one.
Alright, I didn't know I could do that. I clicked the button by accident, and that was actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you can do that. Hey, can I do that again? Or just have my beast attack? That's all good. Woo! Oh, jeez. Yep, this is happening. My focus. Okay. Okay. What did I learn? Nothing. I learned that I'm not invincible. That's essentially what I learned. I'm not invincible. Alright, that's fun little side. Oh, wait, because I died, I lost all of those resources that I get from those machines. Oh, that would be a huge F. What are you? Shell Walker. A Ravager. Alright, hold on. I'm about to make the worst mistake I've ever made. Well, I shouldn't say that. I need to take out this Ravager first. I feel like even though this is New Game Plus, I am experiencing all these these machines like brand new again. I'm so under-equipped for this. I just need... the Ravager to... I need to separate the Ravager from... Ooh, I haven't... There we go.
I've gotta put up a fight.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Ow. Okay. Oh. Oh, they're relentless. Okay. Okay. Well, what did I learn? What did I learn? Let's see. Lesson was, don't be an idiot. Don't think that, those crab things are just useless because they will attack and be relentless. Oh my god. Yikes. Note to self. That Ravager kicked my ass. Oh, it's now a Watcher? Oh, Watcher's way more easier to handle. I hit the wrong button. I suck? Thanks for just staying there. Appreciate it.
It's over. Fight's on.
Oh my god, they track you? I'm in the water? Okay. I can't get out of the water? My god? Alright, one's down. It's that attack that almost screwed me. God, you're relentless. Drop your shield, damn it.
Down you go.
Oh, you're alive! Oh. Oh, those two machines fighting? Oh, I somehow killed a rabbit.
God, I found this.
Oh, you're kidding me. Yep, there's two of them. I don't know a good way to take them out. We're at it again. Slow and steady, I guess. Fuck. Component removed. Guess that's something, right? There's something there I want to shoot at. It looks like a crit spot or something.
Grab this now.
Oh my god, how am I still going? I try to shoot. What's their weakness? Fire and ice? Oh. I can't dodge while I'm in the menu like that. Okay, how do I... God, I just want to.
Out of ammo, but not out.
How much more hits do they need to take? I forgot about the other one. I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot about the second one. Seriously, how much damage did they take? I killed one! Alright. Pog? Oh. Whew. Okay. Okay. That was,
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Wait, why, what couldn't I take? Rock breaker lens. Whew. Okay. Oh. At least those corrupted machines took care of these snapjaws for me.
No room.
Whew. All right. Fuck. I'm just trying to get to here, and then all of a sudden I'm dealing with giant ass machines. It's so dark now. Whew. Hey, chat, are you exhausted? I am. That fight took a lot out of me. Took a lot of focus. I'm trying to get some health items here. Oh boy.
That'll help.
There are more snapjaws? Oh shit. Oh, and there's scrappers over here too. I do not want to fight these snapjaws right now. There's so many machines. Okay, he jumped over it. Alright, he just walked around. There's the other one. I have 120 snapmaw hearts? When did that happen? Tramplers. Huh. Tramplers looks like they can fuck me up.
These will keep.
Oh yeah. Whew. Alrighty. Progress is slowly being made towards this objective. I honestly forgot what's my objective. It appears Aaron's sister Ursa was oh right, the whole kidnapping thing. By the warlord. Can I craft potions? Ooh. Rich meat and fatty meat. Oh, I need more fatty meat. Chargers. We got a couple of boars that we're gonna go kill. Because I need fatty meats.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Okay, I completed an errand. Exclamation mark luck. Enjoy lurking, meow. Shout out to all the lurkers out there. Appreciate you all lurking and just sitting back and relaxing, enjoying this shit gameplay.
Save these for the trail. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
All right.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Just out of curiosity, I have 3 sawtooth hearts. Something didn't add up. Why couldn't I pick up the heart? Oh, was it because of my overall inventory space being full? That's what it was. My overall inventory space was full. I mean, granted, I don't need to carry all this wood or, all these chill waters. You know what? Let's clean that out. Let's trade. Sell, resource. All right. Okay. What else can I sell? I can sell that. Tiny meat. Metal burn. Trying to free up some resources here. Slots. High value for merchants. Okay, so I can sell that. Well, I haven't quite figured out the trading system yet in this game. Let's do that, do that. Oh, I can't sell wood to them. Ha! Okay. Wood's useless to them. Got it. Understood. Alright, I did free up some space now.
Here's what I don't get about this. All these fancy decorations. It's downright embarrassing. Don't just cast about talking to strangers, woman.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
All right. Progress. Oh, he did.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
I hear my old...
Let's go. All right.
Oh, useful.
There he goes. Medicinal herbs. Not that. All right. Well, I've been spotted.
They're scanning for me.
You're literally on a rock. I'm trying to crit strike you, but you're on a rock. God. That's it, you piece of shit.
No good without the right ammo.
You want this again? Hey, why are you running away, bitch? Why are you running away? You don't have your gun anymore, so you're just gonna bail? Huh? Huh? Get your ass back. Okay. I don't want you to summon the other one. I'm seeing his ass and I'm inside. I kind of disagree with that. It's... God's...
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Fuck you! Who's next? Oh my god, I attracted the birds. I expected that to happen. I had somehow attracted the birds, and I don't know how. That was just one shitstorm after another. Okay, so I lost all that progress. Okay. Oh. I can't shoot the turkey? Alright, cool.
Keep that for later. I'll take this.
I'm okay. Did I just alert everybody to my presence? Oh, jeez. I suck? God. God. Fuck off, please? Question mark? Why is music still bumping? Oh, because of those guys. Okay. Whew. There's a lot of machines here. Oh, dude, there's so many machines. I have to sneak past all these assholes? A lot of snap maws. Eee. And there's birds up there too? Dude, this place kind of sucks. Okay. We made it past. Holy hell. Oh. Fuck. Well. Did that do anything? Well, he's pissed now. Yep. Would this do anything? I missed. I ran into a rock. I am somehow in the water. When did I get from the water? Can you, like, come down, please, so I can actually properly shoot you? Now I'm not doing any damage to him. Alright, I guess the bird... I guess the bird fucked off? No, the bird's still there. No, it's too high up. I can't shoot at it. Ignore the bird that's shooting at me. I got a cutscene to go through.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
All right. Who's blocking my way? God, it's... Okay. Am I not in cover?
Dervahl's men. It's about to get over.
I hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Oh, shoot the chains. Well, I fucked this up hard. I deserve all of that. I deserve all of that. I couldn't figure out how to unleash the monsters. I thought I had to go up and there's a prompt going up. It's like, hey, I'm gonna slice it off. No, that's not how the mechanic works apparently. So I gotta figure out how to free them without detecting everybody. Did the chain break or something? The tree's in my way.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get over.
How do I fucking break the chain? I'm gonna use this death to, like, experiment on how to actually shoot the chain out.
Shoot their chains!
The chains are not being... How did you get free? How did you get free? How do you free them? It seems like shooting the chains don't do anything. Ah. Figured it out. I don't shoot the chain themselves, I shoot the things that's pushing them down. Okay, this was a dead end. Oh wow, they took him down?
Show yourself, you miserable chap.
Okay.
Derval's men.
Intruders!
About to get
Unleash the machine!
Oh shit, you're alive? I honestly didn't even... That shot went right through him.
Take the fight to them, you miserable
Aaron, please move. Move. Okay. Oh, what the shit? Wow. There we go.
Ready to die? I gotta pick it up and move.
Here's a shot for you.
Oh, you're alive. Okay. So I'm just picking up loot. Oh, all these machines are... Okay, well... Machines is not gonna do anything to me. There it is. Okay. Whew.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Clearly you can't see me, huh?
Okay, no more sneaking.
Boom, headshot.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Hold on, I want to pick this up.
Should give me the upper hand.
All right.
Ursa!
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Now she's dead.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Miranda. I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Hell yeah.
What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Ooh.
There.
Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Durval too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Oh.
Soaked from melted snow.
Alrighty, let's see. More places to loot. This machine is gone somehow. That's a little concerning. Oh, that's friendly. Okay, I was like, oh my god, I left the guy alive? What? Let's see. Makers quests. Unknown woman's identity. Yeah, let's closer. Do that so I don't backtrack. Closest fast travel point would be here. All right, I just, you know, spawn fast travel. Boom! Big giant robot alligators about to rip me to shreds. Thanks, game. Love it. On that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There we go. That's the button I was waiting for. All right, I'll be right be right back. Use this time to stand up, stretch, get a water, snacks, drink, whatever. I'll be about a few minutes, 3, 4 maybe. My thing is still broken because it is, but anyhow, BRB. Is it obvious? That makes October very special, doesn't it? What the? Chat, did you see that? I'm seeing things.
Nowhere they'll just vanish and leave all of their stuff behind. Something doesn't add up.
I just phased right through the door. Hello there. Gotta love these camera angles. Hey Julia, are we still married even though you lost your frickin' ring? I had a speech impediment for a quick sec.
Soup du jour, mademoiselle?
As if you know your way around the kitchen.
Oh! Burn! Burn! I don't know my way around the kitchen either, so... Oh, God! Rats!
What is it?
Shusha! It's right. Oh! God! Oh!
What is it?
Ah! Spooky hell. So I looked. I have Yakuza Kiwami on PlayStation 4. On PlayStation 4. I don't have Yakuza 0 on PlayStation 4. I wonder why. I wonder what happened. I couldn't tell you because I don't know. Couldn't tell you. That's right, I'm about to get my shit wrecked. Yep. Oh, this is hell?
Calm.
there a fish I can just go get? Is there any fishies? Got a Ravager. Okay. Oh, this is a journey. There is a route on. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. All right.
I'm down. The others haven't noticed.
Hi, invisible cloaked machine. Don't mind me. Have I been spotted? Where'd you go? Wow, you're fast. Yep, okay. Oh, there you are. Yep. Oh, is he dead? Woo. Oh, it's like I see.
Can't be too prepared.
Alright, so what's this whole deal? Got a boar. Now, how do I go in? Okay. Can't force my way in. Oh, hidden entrance. Well, fuck me. They're all dead. Relax. How can I find the hidden entrance? Thing is, if I leave... You know what? Future problem. That's what I say. It's a future problem.
Got one. Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Morrowind. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Hey, Lance Reddick? Zavala from Destiny 2?
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Who is he and how does he know these things?
It's Lance Reddick, aka Zavala. Commander Zavala. Dude. I want to meet that dude. I want to meet Commander Zavala himself. Okay. Oh, abandoned camp. Oh, I have to go through the bandit camp. Man, you get a lot. You get around. I'm gonna go the long way around to avoid the bandit camp. Yep, just take a wide arc.
Made them soon enough.
There you go, back on track. You know, there's freaking behemoths. Okay. Cool. If they spot me, well, I'll try to figure out how to fight my way out. Oh, why is there a merchant here? Ooh, I need 2 snap small hearts. I could have got 1 or maybe 2, but I misread how inventory works. Good job, dumbass. I have a lot of desert glass. Oh, hey, actually, can I buy potions from you? Okay, how much is this gonna cost? It's actually not bad. Okay, so resist shock, resist fire, resist freeze, and an antidote. Oh, probably for corrosion sake.
Handy?
Uh-huh. I don't know if these guys are friendlies or foes. Shit. It just got super dark all of a sudden. Why did it get all of a sudden like hyper dark?
Snow haze. Right where he said it would be.
A rope caster? Why?
Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use.
I guess if he's gonna give me a rope caster, I might as well equip it, right?
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait!
Hey, don't say damn to Commander Zavala. Cool dude.
Eclipse, just like he said.
Okay.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any riches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
There's another dude. Okay.
I'll protect you.
I have started shit and I didn't mean to.
Fire! I need one.
Where did that come from? It's so dark. Why is it always nighttime when I'm in these like massive encounters? I wasn't crouching.
All hard work, no danger. Almost makes me miss the red raids.
It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Please? Oh yeah, I had my trap was there. I actually forgot. What do you mean I forgot? It was all planned. That was all planned. I knew that was gonna happen. All planned. Oh, I killed a rat? I want rat bones, actually. Rat bones and skin.
This'll help.
Oh, there's a corruptor. Okay. That human just came out of nowhere. Well, I'm in a firefight now. I hate hills. They're actually the worst. It's so fucking dark, too. That's part of my problem. I missed. Can I loot you, please, before I die? Alright, I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, he's dead. It's dead, I should say. Wow, you're relentless. By the way, when it's dark out, it's dark. Can't see shit.
They're still looking.
Alright, where's the stealth kill? Chat, I hope you're all doing well on this Sunday while I wait for these guys to, like, you know, calm their nerves. Who's all gonna watch the Super Bowl? Not me. Well, I might, but it's... I don't have cable. So if I could somehow watch it on, like, YouTube or Twitch or something like that, I would do it. Or my sister invites me. All right. Oh, there's another one. What the hell? Since when did this game invent bullet drop? I mean, granted, there's arrow drop physics, but still, it's a video game. If I want to be realistic, I'd rather just go outside and shoot some bows. Can it not be so dark, please? I beg of you. Okay, that's a little better.
An explosion. Another explosion.
Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Fire and shock.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Uh-huh, come here. Okay. Well, all about stealth here. There's a lot of crit points, huh? Can you, like, not? Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this dude. Uh-huh. I wonder how I can... There we go. That's much better. That's what I expect.
Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
No crit? Okay, the Deathbringer is on me. So is this thing.
Really hurt it.
Wow. That took a lot of concentration there.
This officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Okay.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower. It's tight, but I can squeeze through.
Oh, I had to actually hit triangle. I was just like trying to go through. Oh yeah, hey, cutscenes. I forgot. I forgot cutscenes. I don't usually display webcam.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Dr. Sobak, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago.
350,000. Good God. Huh. Whoops. Hey, there's a drop there. Did you know that? There's a drop there. Hmm. Hey, this is probably what's gonna happen if we rely on technology too much. Just saying. Meow, why are you spamming mod check? What's going on?
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining food.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
Oh boy.
They'll help you understand.
Hey Chad, do you want to know what the definition of corporation is? It is an association of individuals created under authority of law, having existence, powers, and liabilities distinct from those of its members. In a business sense, a corporation is usually owned by shareholders through the sale or distribution of stocks who profit from from such owners. You get the gist. I will say, Elizabeth Sopak was born in March 11, 2020. Hey, someone should look at medical records and see if Elizabeth Sopak was born about 2 years ago. Year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I've actually, during my original playthrough, actually looked through and read through and listened to all the collectibles. They're actually quite interesting. It's very interesting. I highly recommend going on YouTube. I'm sure someone has done a whole lore video of
Even old death.
Lubu.
Nothing natural.
Yeah. Someone probably did a whole lore video of this game. I might actually like legit watch some lore videos. Before I play Horizon Forbidden West.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Oh wait, is there something I can like squeeze through? Nope. Yeah, as Meow likes to put it, it's a Lubu. Definitely would like to get a better understanding of the lore of this game.
Looks like I can climb here. Use that as a ramp to get back up.
It's so dark. Oh, I have to actually go up. Ah. You need to watch one for PoE if you want to understand that one too. Oh. Maybe I will, Meow. Maybe I will. I was looking for something that was yellow. I mean, I've been watching a lot of lore videos about Destiny 2. I mean, granted, he hasn't uploaded much until Witch Queen comes out, but still. This
people are angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
There's 34 times 30. Oh. A 34 video playlist of 10 to 45 minutes explaining the lore. I've seen worse because there's I've watched like there's like 50 videos, 50 or so videos, 50 to 75 maybe of Destiny 2 lore that I've watched. So I think it's a good what I do with lore videos is when I am at work and I just want to listen to lore in the background. So I think PoE lore is a good background to listen to while working.
The BOR7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force.
I stopped caring.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it?
Am I about to climb 34 floors?
It's gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, I guess I can too.
Yeah, just look for something that's yellow. Ooh, what's this over here? Wait. Okay, I think that's the way I need to go. But what's this over here?
It's cold.
Oh, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Camera?
I'd have to ditch something.
Done. Needed a full health anyways. Okay. Oh, I just went around in circles? Okay. There we go. Hey, I didn't know this was an Assassin's Creed game.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
What's up here? I feel like I shouldn't continue going up, but I'm gonna continue going up. Is this a Ubisoft game? I guess it is. I guess this is like a Ubisoft game.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
I thought I was going all the way down. I was like, I don't want to climb back up, please. I guess that's what I was supposed to do, I guess. Did that by accident.
Can't carry more.
What do you mean what I can't carry? Oh, shock traps? Yeah. No, shock traps, you can just fuck off.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy item privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Oh.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh, okay.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Trent? Death Stranding Horizon 2? Something like that.
Borrow robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world
This is just a different apocalypse.
Went on, or we wouldn't be here.
The final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn?
Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Whoa, whoa.
Jesus, Liz.
Blackmail.
You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Ted is a bitch. I agree. And what is Zero Dawn? You will learn that as I progress in the story.
So terrible. What did she do to stop the robots?
I have a vague idea what it is from my first playthrough. But you will learn that further in the story.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
I know you don't. You want instant results, but this is a game. This is an RPG game.
Like a spoiled child.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really?
Yeah, what's up, Zavala?
How
Lance Reddick?
The discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Lance Reddick. Zavala. Pick one.
That's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try...
Hey, Bruce. Wasn't paying attention. First thing you see, you look back at the hologram, Zavala. Right?
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, We've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The old one's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all
Oh, come on, Bruce. Say hi back to Meow. Don't be rude.
Exactly the question.
I can give you shit because we're friends.
Are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders.
He's probably playing like Yakuza or Gems of War or something like that.
The Eclipse describe him as
Alright, let me stalk him.
Some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside. That
Shut up,
made my
Twitch.
focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom.
Oh no, he's on YouTube. According to Xbox, he's on YouTube. Alright, that's my only way to track him and stalk him.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
That's a weird emote.
Some of the ancient data I've recovered. There are hints of
Is that Mario?
super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now that's enough talking. Be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization.
I don't want weird emotes. Okay.
But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger.
How do you get these emotes? From just lurking and people gifting subs?
Or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
Jeez, you must lurk in a lot of Twitch channels to get those emotes.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I'm nothing if not independent.
That is true. What, do you have to, like, is the bare minimum for getting gifted a sub is you have to follow the channel?
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Hey, here's a, I got gifted a sub to a Twitch streamer that I follow and watch. Look at this cutie.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly. An ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryo.
Cryogenics, they call
Yep.
it. But there were problems with it.
There are always problems.
Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Hold on, I'm just scrolling through my emotes now. Wow. Yeah, hey, you know Pokemon and Talonflame? Here's that one.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil or a BOR-7 Horus. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least.
That is true.
Command next, to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Down we go. People love them shaking emotes. There's only so much you can do for GIF emotes, and I guess shaking is the most easiest and simplest way to do it. The bird is a nice one. It is. It is. I would like to have more, but I need like an animator, or I need to learn animation, or like very basic animation, so that I can have those GIF emotes. All right, I don't need to travel all the way back, do I? Alright, so this is taking me... Wow. All the way up there, huh? Okay, well. Robbing the rich. Hunting lodge. Here we go. Yeah, that is a yeah. I kind of like that dog dancing, singing / whatever emote. It's actually pretty good. You can when I play Yakuza Kiwami 2, Meow, you can spam that one. I go from frigid cold to freaking hot. Nice.
Could be out there fighting machines,
Yep, okay, cool. Why can't I go straight for some reason? I kind of want to watch a speedrun of Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually want to see a lot of speedruns of RPG games.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Oh, what's this?
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
Well, that's life.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar.
1 hour and 36 minutes world record, and it's on hour and 42 on very hard. What about ultra hard?
Including one under that name.
Because it's very hard and ultra hard.
It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait.
Oh, you mean ultra. New Game Plus ultra hard is an hour and 42 minutes? Jesus.
Give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
I'm gonna lie.
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as
1 hour 56 minutes is the record without New Game Plus.
He will answer for his crimes.
Okay, so an hour and 36 minutes is the world record on New Game Plus. It's an hour and 42 on Ultra Hard. An hour and 56 is the record without New Game Plus. 2 hours and 29 minutes on Ultra Hard difficulty. Dang, that's fast. And here I am on hour 7. Yo, what's up, Ghana? You finally figured out time zones? Dude, they are so confusing. I agree. I was like, I had to try to convey the best way on time zones to you. And I was like, I'm gonna go with GMT because that seems to be universal. Yo, how you doing, Ghana? I figured you would want to stop by and be in chat and watching me play Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm just trying to blow through all the main missions.
Could you spare a moment to speak to the finer things?
Because to be honest, and I'll show this. These are my only 2 achievements I have left, or trophies, in Horizon Zero Dawn. I've done everything else except for these 2. And it's New Game Plus completion and New Game Plus on Ultra Hard difficulty. My last 2 trophies to finally perfect Horizon Zero Dawn. I got the best gear I can get, well, except for the Adept stuff, but that shit's expensive. And I got this shield armor. It's great. Saves my ass several times.
This is the place.
You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Oh, damn.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Aaron does have a strong kick.
All right. I'll shut
You
up.
literally finished 100% run on this and the DLC on the PS5. Oh, you got a PS5? Nice. I too have a PS5. So you did 100% run? Okay, nice. Yeah. Forbidden West comes out on the 18th. I will not be streaming it on initial release. I'm going to be probably in the middle of playing Yakuza Kiwami 2.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
But I do plan on streaming it later.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
You probably won't be able to watch it if you did pre-ordered deluxe edition. Yeah, no, I probably won't play Forbidden West until several months later.
Help me push this out.
Okay.
I have a lot of games in my back, a lot of games in queue for streaming, and Forbidden West is like 5 or 6 games down the list.
Falls, run for it, because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Halo, you have a shield. You'll survive.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind.
If you can figure out time zones.
I got it.
I'll tell you what, Ghana. What time is it right now for you?
He's finished.
Call the guards.
9 p.m. You're 6 hours ahead. Jot that note down. 6 hours. So it's my EST is +6. You don't get it. Why is it different if you blew up the house compared to outside? Probably because this house is entirely filled with blaze. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Don't ask questions. It's a video game.
Boot tracks with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
But yeah, Ghana, you're 6 hours ahead of me, so jot that note down. Whatever time I say, add 6 hours. Boom. Done. Simple. Easy. Easy. Whee!
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
You like to think I'm 6 hours behind? That is true as well.
Must be where Derval assembled the detonator.
That is very true.
He tunneled through the wall.
You guys living in that European time zone, Denmark area.
Derval did find a way into the palace.
I'm 6 hours behind. I'm so slow. Yeah, you're in the future. Also, what's up with that music? Can I go down, please? Oh, through the aqueduct system. Nice.
Wish I could fight or run.
You need to get your PC. Watching on phone is too annoying at the moment, so really can't hear the music. That's fine. Who needs music? Oh, here we go. Stairs? Everyone needs music. Well, I also don't want to make the game audio like super loud.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, hey. I finally completed Control on Windows 10. I did it this morning. I had to get a buggy achievement. Boy, it was annoying. Took several hours.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Nice smirk.
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Tough, but I'm used to it.
What's this? Oh.
Since you finished Horizon Zero Dawn yesterday on PS5, you had a personal anniversary achievement or whatever. I'm support to call it.
Bomb or no bomb.
You have played Horizon Zero Dawn 20 times? Nice.
Yours, then Avad.
This is my second. He has a big gun. That is a big gun.
To arms!
What I said, he has a big gun. I mean, he has a big sonic gun.
Why does a Vard always have fighting?
Okay.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Okay, hold on. Need to...
I've got a sun god to kill.
Okay. That's not working as effectively as I thought, so,
Why does a Vard always have his lead?
Ow. Ow. Can I...
I've got a sun god to kill.
God, this sonic weapon is annoying.
Killed kestrels and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Should've just stabbed him with a spear instead.
Any good Ossaram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
All right, new plan. Where's my rope? Where's my rope? My rope?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Okay. Pain. NA aim. NA aim. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Those majestic, murderous flinthawks. Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks.
NA aim.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Because there's more in the way.
I missed. Got him. And all of a sudden, those are gone.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Okay. Mercy. Okay, fine. How have I been? Since you last visited? I've been, doing pretty well. Pretty well. Slowly, you know, I think I've lost control. I made a tweet about this. think I made a tweet about this. Because of my niece reintroducing me to Pokemon. Now, granted, I've always been a fan of Pokemon. Alright, here, let me, I've always been a fan of Pokemon in my days, I like to say. And my niece kind of reinvigorated that fun. Well, shit. I think I kind of lost control of my life. I have a photo album of all the V's and V Maxes. I think I've lost control of my life. I've lost control. There are, I don't know, I think there's like 5 or 6, maybe 7 cards that's worth over $50. Burn it. I would give this to my niece if I was truly want to get this out of my life. I'll give it to my niece. I'm like, hey, here's like, I don't know, everything in that binder probably equates to about $300, $400. That's how I'm doing. Slowly losing control of my life. Also, we might make a random trip to Vegas. We meaning my brother and I. Okie dokie.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
I gotta follow up with my brother about that trip.
For Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Gamble time with Vegas? Yeah, right. I'll do very little gambling. You feeling invigorated in Pokemon 2 after your nephew become obsessed, giving him 3 Pokemon plushies in a year and are considering buying Legends Arceus? Hey, guess what? I have bought, since my niece reintroduced me to Pokemon, or reinvigorated to play Pokemon, I have bought and played and beat Pokemon Shield, plus all the DLCs. I have bought Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I have bought Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Haven't played it. I started Let's Go Pikachu. I bought Brilliant Diamond. I haven't played it yet. And I bought Legends Arceus. And I started playing that as well. I told you, I pretty much lost control of my life.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength.
Heart attack real.
Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was.
Oh boy, Vegas.
The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did any...
Oh, I don't care about him.
And
I would think that would be obvious.
not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up.
I smashed X too many times, sorry.
You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that.
To be fair, my Switch games, like Pokemon, are my handheld travel games, or travel console.
It's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Alright, here's the scoop. First of all, I gotta figure out how to hook up my Switch to my stream setup in order for me to stream Switch games. And right now, that's not possible. I will have to figure it out. I could, if I bought another Switch dock or another Switch, then I might be able to stream Switch games. Maybe. Sort of. I had problems streaming on Switch games in the past. If there was like a huge delay. But but that was the old setup, and I have this new setup, so maybe. I don't know. Right now, I need to figure out how to get another Switch dock because right now they're $130. I was like, might as well buy another Switch while we're at it. And also to answer Meow's question, I don't want to talk about it. I just recently looked through and all the games that I've started and never finished. Here's the list of games that I started and never finished. Saints Row 1, Psychonauts 2, Nobody Saves the World. I feel like there's more. I started Death Stranding but I didn't finish it. Assassin's Creed? Valhalla? I haven't, well, okay, yes, I technically did start Assassin's Creed Valhalla on stream for the first 4 hours, and I haven't touched it since. But I forgot what happened in those first 4 hours, so I'm gonna say that I have never played it before. That's how I'm justifying it. Don't at me. Before I talk to Aaron, I want to talk to Deval. Again, why is it dark? I'm trying to think if there's any PlayStation games. Oh! I started Avengers on PlayStation. Marvel's Avenger on PlayStation. I did start that. Didn't finish the story mission yet. And I don't think I ever will because I kind of got bored with it very quickly.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Get it? You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working.
Gotta take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off court in that middle. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
We all have our place in the order of things.
Funny how tiny games like No One Saves the World can be more entertaining than $1 million AAA games. I agree. Nobody Saves the World is such a fun game. I love playing that game, and I wish I could stream more of it, but like, I felt like no one gave a shit. View is wise. I know Meow gave a shit because, you know, Meow bought the game himself, so, you know.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means...
I love Death's Door, too. Death's Door was such a fun game. I can't wait to
You don't
100%
have to
that
be.
game.
I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
You're an expert in starting games and never finish, not because you don't want to, but because you get sidetracked. Yeah. Life gets in the way. You never finished playing Skyrim? Skyrim's like 12 years old. Hold on. When did Skyrim come out? November 11th of 2011. It's a decade old. You haven't finished Skyrim and it's a decade old. I've actually been thinking about streaming Skyrim. I'm playing it for a couple of months where you do a lot of side quests, leveling skills, etc. And then you get the urge to play another game and then you hyper-focus. Yeah, no, that happens, Ghana. I don't know how many times where...
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
That's what's going to happen with me in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I mean, I'm going to go back and replay it.
We'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean, less chit-chat, more drinking.
I mean, Saints Row, I vaguely remember what the story was, if there was any story. But I'm not going to replay it. I'm not going to start over from scratch because it's just, there's a lot of side content and achievements are just a pain in the ass.
Killers to track, machines
and
to
I'm not 100% sure if I want to try to get all the achievements in Saints Row.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
Hey, you're in the sequel, bro. So you're fine.
Maybe.
You want to like Skyrim, but you can't handle the difficulty bar? What difficulty bar? If I were to actually, I'm gonna be doing this on I'm gonna be replaying Fallout too. If I were to stream Fallout and Skyrim and even Oblivion, I'm gonna mod it. I'm gonna mod it, make it better, add some new features and stuff like that. So it feels fresh. I got a lot of side quests that I'm just ignoring. Closest way would be, I guess, here. There's a difficulty bar in Skyrim, and if you put it to max, it's like 50 arrows to kill a regular enemy. I don't know. Why don't you try aiming for the head? Or, you know, you could be like that soldier who says, I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Can I, like... I'm tired of looking in the... traveling in the dark.
Stocking up.
Never modded a thing, can't figure it out no matter how many videos or guides. Yeah, how I don't, the only time that I mod is like, is on PC obviously. But I did a Fallout 3 modded playthrough. And I want to do a Vegas one. Wrong one. I want to do the Fallout New Vegas modded playthrough. And also Fallout 4. But I do want to play, I do want to play Skyrim and Oblivion modded. Okay, that's a cliff. You like to play on the hardest difficulty, but it's just like HP skin, that's silly to you? Yeah, I mean, I get it. If you're playing like on the hardest difficulty or something like that, it's like, yeah, the hardest difficulty is basically they get more health, do more damage, and that's generally about it. I'm about to get fucked. Shit. Wrong button. Excuse me. Oh, they're still on my ass. I've never played Banished. Oh, my horse kicked me. Wait, whoa. Is there a... Is there a bird? Is there a bird? Ow. Okay, there's a bird. Missed. There we go. Well, where am I in chat? I'm so far behind in chat. Games that makes it harder is more ways than HP, smarter AI, take more damage, but also enemies takes more damage, something more real. Yeah, I can see that, but in terms of coding it that way would be difficult. I mean, the one thing I like about ultra hard difficulty on this game is the enemies can detect you a lot further away. You know, prices in shops are more expensive, resources more scarce, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm all on board on playing the hard difficulty. But yeah, if it's just like outside of like something that's easily scalable, like in terms of coding, such as more HP, more damage, take more damage, and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, that's standard though.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
What is Banish, by the way? Ghana, Meow, can you explain what Banish is to me? Never played it, never even heard of it. I'm trying to remember what Dead Space hard difficulty was like. He's literally looking at me. Yeah. He was literally staring at me.
You can't evade the shot.
Oh, I have full health.
Should have brought a cart.
Yeah, Dead Space hardest difficulty. It definitely made resources more scarce. Lack of ammo. Lack of med kits and stuff like that. So yeah, Resident Evil's difficulty as well does it where you get very low on resources and stuff like that. It's like Resident Evil difficulty. Well, this is before 7 and 8, and I think the original Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, and 3. Their hardest difficulties made it. Yeah, the combat was more. What's the one I'm working for? They had more health and all that stuff, but the resource management has got a lot more difficult. Hey, look, a tank. Banish is building an old-style home and have people survive it. Make sure they have clothes, have food, shelter, trading, and there's no combat. So it sounds like Stardew Valley, essentially.
Going down fast. They're inside too.
Entire time you have to grow and evolve, and it's difficult. I'll believe you. Natural disasters? So basically real life. Natural disasters, cold, harvests, hunting, all that stuff.
Operation Enduring Victory.
Whoops.
Fear the
Time to take a look around the room.
Wow. Last time you played Banished, you lost 2/3 of your farmlands and sheep to a tornado, and immigrants kept bringing the illnesses into towns. Oh God, that's so hyper stressful. What do you think? Should I stream Stardew Valley? Just have like every Sunday stream is gonna be a chilled stream. Did I almost just died there? Okay, good.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess. What was this place?
You never played Stardew? You have over 400 hours of my time in Porsche. Weekend games too pixelated. Ah, that's the thing. It's like I have those kind of simulation games. They're like, oh, they all feel the same to me. But you know,
Metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it. Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
I don't know. I haven't quite decided if I want to stream her, like Stardew or My Time in Porsche and stuff like that.
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's informative.
Oh.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Northeast, west, south.
Free from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I'm backwards. I'm an idiot.
That's two. One more.
Ah, it's over there. North, up, down, down. Okay. Up, down, down. What a great password. Oh, yeah, that's my fear about Stardew Valley. It's very repetitive. Never played Harvest Moon, so I have no idea what you're referring to. I would say Stardew Valley, they added there's a bunch of mods, there's new content. That's why I'm like I'm kinda intrigued about Stardew Valley. Because yeah, there's mods, new content, and yeah, I might do it. There's a sequel to My Time at Portia? I didn't know that.
Toys being lost. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Oh, if you drink that potion, you get 150 more health, but it slowly deteriorates. Ah, I gotcha.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Hey, look up.
You don't see me? Yep, I had a feeling he was gonna start moving. Oh!
Come on, then.
Not what I expected! I'm panicking all over the place.
We're getting kicked off.
I don't know what to do here. Shisha! Ow. Don't ask me how I survived that, because I couldn't tell you. My time at Sandrock is not out yet. Yeah, something about this COVID pandemic thing that's causing game delays. I mean, come on. Really, guys? We've been in a pandemic for 2 years.
My turn.
If Stardew made the combat part of the game deeper... Wait, there's combat in Stardew Valley? Yes, I am playing on ultra hard difficulty. I forgot I'm holding a big giant gun. Yes, ultra hard difficulty on New Game Plus. Just trying to get through all the main missions quickly, or as quickly as I can.
Forget about traveling light.
What I didn't pick up? Oh, health.
What is this?
Earth!
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Oh no, we got back to flat earthers? Ah, shit!
The shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Thanks for the clip, Meow. I can always rely on you to make some funny clips. Found it as difficult? There were parts of this ultra hard difficulty that was pretty difficult. Especially the fact that I haven't played this game in 2 years and I found the combat that I need to get used to. But anyhow, I did get used to the combat and everything. This has been, pretty, I wouldn't say easy, but it definitely had to make me get used to different approaches. Like, I can't tank everything, which is a shame. But yeah, I have weapons from the DLC. I got this, the Shield Weaver, so I have shield. That's really, let me tell you what, this Shield Weaver saved my life multiple times. I'm not lying or exaggerating.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the Metal Devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
Well, shit. I don't want to necessarily repel down. I kind of just want to, okay. Alright, dude, how do you not see me do that? Okay. Yep. Oh, dude, there's another guy? Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Oh, come on, my NA aim. Ow, okay. Okay. This is going hyper well. Woo!
They had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
You rarely use the shield weaver? Oh, I never took off the shield weaver as soon as I unlocked it. You're when matching armor and weapon types with different enemies. Ah, that's a mechanic in the game, huh? I go with my method, the brute force method. It's worked out. Huh. Yeah, no, I literally just used the brute force method. Hey, it's worked out for me so far, right? Please.
after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
I can tell you how you can sell that. Have them watch Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers, the Helm Deep scene. Okay? The Helm's Deep, what it did is they literally did the same thing that they're discussing. They took farmers and civilians, anything that can wield a weapon, and put them in the front lines and fight the orcs. And there you go. That's how you convince them. Just show them the Helm's Deep scene in Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers and say, this is going to happen. Defend.
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn.
Close enough.
Secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
They had Aragorn, Gandalf, and epic music to aid their battle. You're not wrong.
Launch base. What is that? What did these people do?
You love figuring out how if they shoot freeze, use freeze armor, and if they are fast, tie it down. And they oppose to see for overheating, use fire. You find it fun to crack the codes for easiest kills. Hey, that's a way to play it. I mean, I'm not, you know, dissing you on how you play the games. I'm just saying, like, there's certain games that I will do that. For instance, Nobody Saves the World, but they kind of require you to do that. And I don't mind that one bit, but when I'm just like, I'm now like, I have best armor, weapons, you know, stuff like that, and I have a shield that will help me take more hits on ultra hard difficulty, that kind of stuff. It is what it is. I mean, but I absolutely get it, Ghana. I completely understand. There are some games that I actually do that as well.
Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place. Each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
You thought it was fun to see how you learn how different people can play the same game? Oh yeah. And that's why, like, especially when
How am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Like, people love watching other people play Dark Souls for the first time, or Bloodborne, or those type of games, because it's like different play styles. And which is, I thought I fell to my death. I wasn't paying attention. Now, if I did play this,
Do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
now I will say that, okay. Sorry, I blanked out because I was just trying to find a fast travel location. I will say that if I did play the same game 3, 4, 5 times, yeah, I want to do something different or try different things and actually properly learn the combat system or properly learn, like, you know, the hidden mechanics of the game. But again, I only have so much time, so many games. I have a backlog of over 200 games. I need to use my time wisely.
Hardly any Nora left.
Lure Call, Silent Takedown, and the Foraging skill is your first 3 skills. Pure attack skills and pure foraging and pure stealth. I went all over the place. Let's see. I haven't really looked at the skills since I upgraded everything. Yeah, I kind of like, I started out with Forager first. Forager, Traveler, and I did get some good Prowler in the beginning of the games, and then I just expanded from there. But again, I haven't touched this game before this weekend in 2 years. So that's why I'm replaying it, because Forbidden West comes out, and I want to refresh my memory on the story. Granted, I could have just watched YouTube videos on the lore. That would also do the equivalent. Very dependent on the slow time while aiming and then notch more arrows. You can't for the life of me aim well. Wait, you can notch more arrows? How? I think I just figured it out. Yep. So 2 years ago I played this game for about 60 hours, okay? And now I'm in hour 10. I didn't know you can notch multiple arrows. That's fine. I wish I knew that 10 hours ago. Okay, well... Oh, hi, there's this guy, too. Oh, shit! This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm in water? Hold on, I gotta swim. That's my shield. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Fuck. Stealth attack! Okay. Time to run. Time to run. Time to run. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Hi there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Uh-huh. I shot in the butt. Oh, there's this guy. Hi. How you doing? Are you dead yet? Oh, there's another one. Oh, paw. Ugh. Three arrows at once because I just learned it. Okay. A rat died. Oh, look, a collectible. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, there's more robots. Who are these? Scrappers. Hello, Scrappers. How you doing? I waited too long. Oh, you interrupted my kill. Am I done yet? Am I done killing robots? Yikes! Hey chat, how's it going? I'm sorry I've been neglecting you for a little bit. I was just being swarmed by freaking robots! And then use the forging arrows on the blades before looting. 4 times. Oh yeah, forging arrows? I forgot what they did. Thanks for reminding me, because I literally forgot what they did. Oops.
I can't spare the...
Oh, my resources are full? What's all this? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Inventory modifications. I could scrap all this. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to summon playing 20 times. Most of the time it's 100%. I mean, fair. I know. I know. That's why this isn't technically my first playthrough. So you feel free to give me advice, story, spoilers. I don't care.
I'll tuck that away.
Hey, why do you think I play like games like Dark Souls and Bloodborne? So you can experience, so you can watch my pain, my struggle. Also, ultra hard difficulty, the pain, the struggle.
Got too much already.
I do have a lot of shit. And Meow just responds in emotes. I can definitely rely on Meow to clip shit and just spam emotes. It's what he does. No. Okay, just grazers. Okay, I can deal with grazers.
Just stay out of their way for now.
The waypoint moved. My biggest struggle was once the gravity. Maybe, we'll see. I'm not doing anything stupid, so we still got time. The rock throwing enemies? Oh, those giant assholes? No, I mean, that would be cool, but I don't think that's within the bounds of the game. Oh, hi, Sawtooths. How's it going? Excuse me, I'm just riding by. Hello, broadheads. How's it going? Just charging through. Excuse me. Hello, boar. I'm just gonna edit that out. I'm editing that out. Oh, I actually want to see the merchant. I need to clear up some inventory space. Sell this. Sell one of those. Let's see. Desert glass. I don't know if I need any of these. Screw it.
Get over here with that fine ass!
Thanks, Meow. I didn't even have to look at chat who said that. I just knew it was you, Meow. I just knew. Out of all the robots in Horizon Zero Dawn, I think of Glencox might be ones you hate the most, and Scorchers in DLC. Anything flying, I really don't like. Now, how the frick am I supposed to get up there?
There are the handholds. Right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there. All right. What now?
Wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
How much of the story missions do I have left? I don't think I'll be able to finish it today, though.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Bitch!
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Betrayal of the gods.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come.
Okay, bye.
You'll have to get past the back way. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I panicked. Robot, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. You don't see. Oh, thank God. Nope, nope, wrong button. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just don't worry about me. I still have quite a story left. All right, he didn't care about that. Oh, so I have like a whole nother stream left. I have finished Aaron's sister and the Sona quests. Yes, I finished the Sona quest and the Aaron's quest. But it sounds like I have like a whole nother stream of Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, I was not expecting that, to be honest. Yeah, I had a feeling that this was going to be a 3 stream, maybe 4.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Alright, let's try to do this on a stealth approach. Yeah, I can stream another hour, hour and a half. Unless I'm, like, really close to the end. Then I might do a long-ass stream, but it's Sunday. And the Super Bowl is 6:30. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna ignore these enemies. I'm just gonna climb. Watch this skill. Watch the skill. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be Pog. Excuse me. Going up. Go up. Oh, God. Ow. My ass. Boom! Stealth mode. Engaged. Success. First try. Ignore the last bit.
I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Great.
Here we go.
Wait, what was that?
Complained about the food. If a rabbit is good enough for the rest of us, it's good enough for him.
Supply crate, ceremonial armor. Oh, leaning trunk.
Our machines pulse with power, radiating the anger of the shadow.
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Shh, shh, shh. It doesn't see me. Don't see me. They don't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't know.
Show your face. I've got an arrow for you.
That's okay. You don't see me. Idiot. Ah.
The herd grows stronger.
Alright, I can take down the guy who's patrolling, and the guy who's just standing there with weird leg shapes.
Our machines pulse with power, radiating the anger.
I do it, Dad? Dude, he took a swing at me and I almost died.
Fighting up ahead?
Oh!
It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Sorry, I just had to.
He's a fanatic, all right. So reminded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolmec?
My wife.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
Battle like this feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Yep.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Alright, who cares about Stella? Let's go! Ow.
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
I went the wrong way first. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Thank you, shield. Thank you, shield. Ow. Oh, I'm in pain.
No way. Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Don't fight, run.
Whoop! 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 Oh, thank you, shield.
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm just stopping to visit.
Yeah, I noticed.
Excuse me. Whoop. Whoop. Excuse me. I'm stupid. Excuse me. I'm panicking a little bit.
Bridge in sight.
Ow, I just got shot.
No.
See ya! Alright, I guess that's it. I guess Aloy died and this is the end of the game. Never mind. Dude, that shield saved my life many times.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable
Piece of shit. Oh.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Oh! It's the game that never ends. This is the game that never ends. Might have to create more fast travel spots. Hey, guess what? It's dark. What else is new? I think I spent like 75% of me playing this game in the dark. It's night. It is a big game. I kind of forgot how big the game is. You get a lot of rain when you play? For me, it's always dark. It's always nighttime. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's always dark. Oh, are we gonna see sunlight for the first time? Is this what sunlight looks like? I should probably save. What is that blinding light?
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the high.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the history.
Oh, my mount can't enter. Damn it.
What lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, look, a side quest that I'm ignoring. Hey, what's up, guys? Yo, Merchant, how's it going? Oh, I want to buy potions from you. Excuse me. Yeah, traps and potions.
Probably going to need it.
You got a glitch bug thing, so after it rained, Aloy was chronic wet the rest of the game.
The submarine. Proud tradition of Carja.
It's not like it's a meridian. At least.
I'm sure they missed. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay. Let's see how quick I can get through this.
Even if it should pay well.
She was ready for the desert area with all that wetness? For sure.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Just a kid.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Just a kid.
Of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down.
Oh, he is definitely being threatened.
Traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
A new side quest. Hey, you know, that's great and all about the side quest, but, you know, bye.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Hardly. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Wait. What?
Voted Carja I knew.
Oh. Bye.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But
the Kestrels.
The balustrade.
They want us to
It's a
see
short
this,
drop from
boy.
there.
It makes quite an impression.
That's the second time that happened, too.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So this is the point of no return. Should I just, like, keep going? Usually when they give you this is the point of no return, this means, hey, final set of missions here to finish a story. Anyhow, I gotta go to the bathroom. So, do you think I can finish this tonight? I don't know. Let me know. I gotta go to the bathroom, though. Be right back. I literally called for backup. They never showed. Everyone survived, though. Hell yeah. Pro gamer right here. Using logic. Using following my heart. And my gut. Everyone survived. I could have killed 3 people right off the bat. Boy, there were some graphical moments and glitches that I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, he's still alive. Oh, we 100% escaped. What have I done?
Whoa. What the hell is this?
Oh no. What have I done?
What the fuck?
I want to get scared. I'm gonna be scared. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to pray that I don't piss my pants or shit myself. I am ready. Just move your face a bit more. Let's have it more, but my face will be on the stream then. Perfect. Yeah, is this what you want? Right there. No face? Is that what you want? You just want to see nothing but the gameplay? Alright. So, I was visiting my brother. I don't know. A couple of weeks ago. I am making a freaking mess, by the way. Okay, so this will take me another stream. But anyhow, let me go. So what am I eating? Girl Scout cookies. Right? It's that time here in the States. And I was visiting my brother a couple of weekends ago. There's a Girl Scout cookie stand. I'm like, okay, cool. But my niece is a Girl Scout, so I'll buy her cookies. They have a Girl Scout cookies that I never even consider it being a cookie. We've got Girl Scout cookies called Toastier. Believe it or not, it is French toast. It's considered point of no return because the homeland... Oh, that's right! I forgot the homeland changes after this. Alright. We'll do what I can in the next hour and a half or so, and then we'll make an reassess it from there.
Lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I got you baited. Doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
You don't do Girl Scout cookies? Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out some good deliciousness.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair. Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh, snacks? I don't know why I'm stopping for collectibles. I already did that.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. to buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Well, shit.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was.
When Scat's selling things, it's usually lottery tickets, something like that. Oh, dude, we get Girl Scout cookies. Get like we got Girl Scout cookies, Girl Scout something else, snacks, peanuts. It's nuts. And Boy Scouts sells popcorn and all that stuff. So it's like, we American loves our snacks. We want snacks and more snacks.
Capsules. They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
What? Something grows bad! This is not a warning.
Too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, we got more.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist.
Oh, Meow, here's your question about what Zero Dawn is.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
What is Hades' functions, though? Hades is the only one that wasn't explored. A failsafe, maybe?
The whole Earth destroyed. But then...
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Yeah, I figured. I don't remember much at this point.
Intruder! Get her!
Okay, well... Woo! Whoops! You just picked that up? And that's how we do it.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need more focus. Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
This way, that way. Down and right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Oh, wait.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Please? I didn't want to climb. Aloy, I didn't want to. I said I don't want to climb up.
Found one. Looks intact.
Okay, well, I was gonna try to.
That should do the trick.
Up.
That door open.
Left. Down. Right and then up. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Oh, it's upside down! Fuck! I goofed. I'm sorry? Down. Oh, what? Up. left, down. Down, left, up, right, down. Fuck me.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Did I go too far? I did.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Just 3 guys? Why the intense music?
Fear the power of the shadow. Die!
Alright, I dodged right into him. Woo! I killed his knees. Ow. Are you stuck in the stalagmites? Oh, what? Alright, they have better aim than I do. I am quite embarrassed.
Fall before the shadow.
I shot right through him? Can I climb up there somehow?
You cannot run from righteousness.
Ow. Ow.
Or not.
Alright, new strat. New strat, here we go. Here's this new strat that I just miraculously just came out on top of my head. I'm gonna burn these motherfuckers.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
There we go.
Hello, I'm Margot Shan, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge.
Alright.
Except
Cool. Lore.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Man, and now I wish I brought the gun with me. Alright, well that sucked up a lot of ammo.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was...
Alright, where's the stealth kill? All right. Got him.
Around, see if anything is left.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Why do you want to curate this?
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
So that's
Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course.
So that's why Hades was born or created.
Looks like the only way onwards.
So there you go.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Would benefit from
the hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Look at me just going through the story quickly.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there.
I thought they were just... I thought those were people falling in slow motion. Okay, this is twice he's bested you, Aloy. Come on.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
That's the second time.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived...
He cheats because he has plot armor.
...took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not.
This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to
I just noticed his necklace is made out of bullets.
Hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate.
What, Kana? He is the voice of Dreamwalker from Neverwinter Nights 2 Mask of Betrayer, which is a huge crush of your early teens, so he's a cheater all around. Hot damn.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh shit, I won't have my shield, I won't have all my gear. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I've been relying on those. Rip. Alright, who's ready for me to die?
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use some strength against it.
Okay.
I don't have to take a behemoth's charge either. That makes a mess. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That's it.
It did it, but then I died. Damn right I did it in style. How else can I die?
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Jesus.
Gotta get out of the way.
Did I survive? I guess I got hit. Hell yeah! Woo! My crutch is back. Whoops. Oh, I missed. Please.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
Hey, I don't have cryo arrows right now. Hold, please, while I equip my, you know. Ow! Got him!
Silence! Shadows. Kill her.
Are you not detained?
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Holy shit! Okay. I was like,
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through the
There is privacy. Do you watch me take a piss or a leak or a shower or, you know, pleasure myself?
shadows, though of course far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
Bye, Zavala.
In the meantime,
aka Lance Reddick.
Should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
He thinks he's Yoda. Oh, good lord. As much as I still want to play this game and like try to blow through this game tonight, I don't think I can. I think this is a pretty good spot to end it. TBH. I love how, like, when I got to this point, this is funny. When I got to this point, I even said this. When I was so close to finishing the story, this entire map was cleared. All side quests and errands and all that stuff were done. But now, just like, oh my god, this internally hurts me. But you know what? I already did it, so why do it again? So, do or do not, there is no try. Yeah, well, I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours. I'm trying to, so I had to do all my homeland stuff first, and then doing the climbing. I think this will be a Friday stream. I'll finish this game up on Friday. Baby Yoda. Or I can do a bonus stream this week. Time permits. Or, better idea. Hey, chat, how do you feel about 2 streams on Friday? Seriously, how about two streams? The reason I say that is because I have off Friday. I have off from work on Friday. So how about we do a bonus? We can do a bonus stream Thursday night. Got it. Here it is. Here's the game plan. Instead of 2 streams on Friday, let's do Thursday night after I get home from work. And then normal time, and maybe earlier on Friday. I forgot. I can sleep in Friday, so I was like, let's do a Thursday night stream. Let's do a Thursday night stream, finish up Horizon Zero Dawn that night, and then starting Friday, it'll be Yakuza Kiwami 2. How's that sound? I think I like that plan. How are we gonna catch a stream early Friday when you are 6 hours behind? Listen, what do you want me to do? What do you want? What do you want? I know. And when I stream, this is the funny thing. When I stream Thursday night, and Thursday night, I mean, it's going to be 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. And for you guys, it's going to be like 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, stupid us UPNs for living in the future. Yeah, so basically for you guys, you will be getting 2 streams on Friday, technically. Because Thursday night, I was going to start at around 7 p.m. Eastern time, which is 1 o'clock in the morning on Friday for you guys. And then stream Friday at like... I can do 4 or 5. 4? Maybe? 4? No, not 3 streams on Friday. No. 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 No 3 streams. So yeah, because my Thursday 7 p.m. is your guys's 1 o'clock in the morning. Yes, 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I was going to start stream my Friday at like 4 p.m. Eastern, which is like 10 o'clock for you guys. 10 o'clock Friday. You said 2 plus Thursday evening, meaning 3 streams on Friday. Ugh! I did say that at one point. No, wait, you're twisting my words, Meow. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Meow. No. No. Don't do that to me. No. I tried streaming twice in one day, and I was not a fan. I was not a fan. No, stop it. Hey, listen, you. No. I'm not doing 3 streams. Because, okay, listen. All right, if you let's break it down. Let's break it down, Meow. Let's break it down. Listen. Originally, it was going to be 2 streams on Friday. And then I realized I could sleep in on Friday morning. So why not replace one of those Friday early bonus streams to a Thursday night? I didn't say anything about doing 3 streams. I am not doing it 24 hours, no. 1, I'll get burned out after 8, or maybe 12, and I'll be a zombie. No. Not doing it 24 hours. Listen, you. Listen. Don't give me that shit. You guys give me that shit all the time. Never mind. What am I saying? Meow always gives me shit, even off stream. Meow is trying to convince me to play PoE. Ghana, you also give me shit half the time. I'm getting I almost said it. I almost said I am getting plowed by both of you. On both sides. I said it anyways. What the fuck? I hate. Why? Okay. What was I doing? All right. So Thursday night, 1 o'clock in the morning for you, both. Keeps giving me shit. We'll do a bonus stream. Finish up Horizon Zero Dawn. And then depending on how much time is left, I may play PoE. Just to get Mio off my ass. You were not like this until me and my Dragon Age enter your life. Oh, I know, Ghana. I am sorry, and not at the same time. Dragon Age. Oh god, that brings me back. Do I still have that quotes command up? It still works. You want to see me complete Act 1 in PoE? Boy, those were the days. Dragon Age. God, that was from... Yeah. Dragon Age was like... 3 years ago? Roughly? It was roughly 3 years ago, maybe? God, where's the time gone? Engineering. Oh god, my old name. You know, I actually outgrew that name. When I changed my name, I was like, by the time I changed my name from Engineering Gaming Nerd to Bumbling Gamer, I quickly outgrew Engineering Gaming Nerd. I was like, 1, too long, and 2, it's kind of contradicting. Oh, this song is copyrighted. You like the short EGN though? Yeah. They don't get a lot of questions like, what does EGN mean? How about EGN stands for Exposing Gonads Nitro. Nude. That's what the N is. Exposed ginormous nipple. What do you call me? You can call me by my first name. It's in the about panel down below. I could care less what you call me. You call me by my first name, Bum Bun, Dickhead, Jackass. Between you two, both Meow and Ghana, you guys can probably call me anything and I wouldn't give a shit. You newer people? Ghana calls me Master. I have taught her the way of being sarcastic, lewd, and what other things did I say? Yes, I told you. It says Chris in the info. It's my name. Don't wear it out. Yes, your name, Master. That's exactly what Ghana said. Oh shit, Ghana, I did miss you. I hope you, Thomas, and Shadow are doing well. Here I am trying to end the stream, and yet we're just having like 3 old friends having a conversation together. Call my Dark Souls character? I like it. Bend over. Oh, Ghana, you missed that. Ghana, you missed that. When I played Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 was, and Dark Souls 3, I had my character name being Bend Over. It was great. Boy, did I get my ass raped on Dark Souls 2 in-game. Dark Souls 3 was fun. Dark Souls 3 was really fun. Remember Joe? What, Joe Mama? Haha! Got him. That's another, it's like one of those other jokes that I heard about. It's like, you wanna, are you going to SawCon? Please tell me you guys heard that before. I should never show you those things still work. There's some good ones in there. There's only like 11 quotes in there, but still. You going to SawCon? Suck on these nuts! Oh! Okay, honestly, that quote taken out of context, makes me feel like you want to bang me. I'm just saying. I know where that came from, but still. That's from Dragon Age Inquisition. I was in a shitstorm. There's another one. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? We have deteriorated. Alright, hold on. Let me turn off my PlayStation. Oh, I hope it's saved. Alright, let me get to a save point before I turn off my PlayStation. Oh god, that's under my old name. Jesus. That might have been Meow who said that. Yeah. I need to improve my quote command. I need to improve it where you get when something is said, you can add it. We're about to watch some gold here.
Ligma, what you ask? Ligma balls. Sugma. Sugma what? Sugma dick. Buffa. Buffa what? Buffa these nuts. Wilma. Wilma balls fit in your mouth, son? Kisma. Kisma, what I hear you say, Kisma dick? Chokama. What the heck is that, you ask? Chokama cock. Grabma. Grab my penis, little bitch. Swallowma. Swallowma what, dude? Swallowma cum. Hey, bro, are you going to that SawCon convention? What's SawCon, you ask? SawCon these nuts. Hey, dude, did you hear about Candace? Candace dick fit in your mouth, son? Fugma. What the heck is Fugma, bro chacho? Well, can you fug my ass? Grabahan. Grabahan is a dangerous disease. You've never heard of it? Well, you can grabahan my penis. Anyways, my broskies, I gotta bounce. Bounce on...
Oh, there's another one I forgot about. Bounce on my dick.
Your boy's dick. Hey, got him.
Classic. I don't know if the dab thing is still... It might still be a thing, but not as bad as it was a couple of years ago. Why does he say son? That's a very good question. I didn't think about it until now. You don't really get those jokes? They're funny. You know, sex jokes. Yeah, it's a, you know, sex jokes. Hey, could I say? I bring you nothing but the best content here on twitch.tv/BumblingGamer. Subscribe now. Use that Prime sub to this channel while we're just jamming out the Hades. Prime Machek? Machek? Prime? Oh, God. What a great way to end the stream. I will admit. It is a great way to end the stream. Whew. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Hey, thank you all for being here on this lovely Sunday. Greatly appreciate it. It's been fun. What a kind of quote. You know you want me because I have epic hair and beard that everybody should strive to want. My fashion is blood-covered face, and I have high standards so my quickies are efficient. That came from what? Dragon Age 2, I think? Oh, God. I don't know if I still have those footages anymore. I think I lost this footage. Ghana, you'll be slightly disappointed about this. All those old footage of Dragon Age and, you know, those all 3 Dragon Age games, Mass Effect, Andromeda, and all those older streams, I've lost the footage. I have lost the footage. My hard drive got corrupted at some point. So I couldn't make highlights of those games, but that's okay. I have other games. Other footage to edit. In fact, I'm in the middle of editing Dark Souls 1 right now. I gotta edit Dark Souls 1, I gotta edit some other Let's Plays type videos for YouTube. YouTube I've just been ignoring half the time. But thank you guys very much for being here. I do back up my shit this time. Correct me out, I do. Except I'm having problems connecting to my backup hard drive for some reason. I think a power outage that we had early in the month fucked it up. So that's a problem I need to fix. A device which does not exist was specified. Thank you for saying that my backup hard drive does not exist, so is not accessible. So I gotta fix that problem. Great! In a way, it's okay, because then the stories were made of myths and legends, and we were confused the heck out of the newcomers. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. My hard drive name for my backup is Clap Them Cheeks. Anyhow, so thank you all very much for being here. Greatly appreciate it. I have shit to fix. I got dinner to make. And, you know, life in general. I'm going to have a bonus stream Thursday. Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. For Meow and Ghana, that's 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday. I'll be finishing up Horizon Zero Dawn, and then depending on how much time is how much time that takes me, I might just boot up PoE and try that out. New season, new expansion, and all that shit. Might as well. And so yeah, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, or you know, 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday. And then after Thursday, it's gonna be Friday, same time, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, or midnight on Saturday for you guys as well. And Mew, we have Mew, the Pokemon number 151. What? Mew? What? I know you mean Meow, but still, it's kind of funny. It's still pretty funny. Yeah, anyhow, that's the schedule. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, no change in normal schedule. And then, bonus stream Thursday. Feel free to, if you have any questions about, you know, time zones, hook me up on Discord. But until then, thank you. Appreciate it. Be kind, be safe, be respectful, be yourself, and enjoy your week. I can remind you, Ghana. Yeah, enjoy your week. I'll see you guys Thursday night or Friday morning, depending on time zones. Well, until then, bye.